Where's the third light?
David, Jim, this is Houston. Golf on here now. Go. Roger, we need an EMU status check from both of you, and we're 5 minutes from closeout. All we need is a few ground samples. Okay, I've got 50%. The flags are clear at 3.9. I'm 3.85. Flags are clear, and I'm rating 50%.
I'm moving that big.
Thank you, Jim and Dave. Got it.
All these.
Okay, troops, we're asking for the undocumented sample to go into the feed list bag, please. 1 frame per second.
Fire. We can get a more visual look for this squid, the top of the front man.
We didn't catch that comment, Joe. Rod, Jim, I'm sorry I cut you out. Asking that the undocumented samples go into the beef list bag. Okay. We'll do that. Just grab a bunch, huh?
Mess around with the scale. Our light is getting.
Hey, Joe, how about bag? Oh, well, okay.
It'll a lot of the environment. I think our black shadow maps down here are eating up into the camera shot a little much. I grab this back one.
Camera runs for about 3 seconds and then stops. Okay, Jim, we copy that. Thank you.
A little bit. Awful lot though. Kind of perpendicular to our camera already. But I can't mess with it too much. Start eating into geometry there, I see the corner. And it eats it up.
Negative, Jim. I think we should just go ahead with your other task.
Bit nice and dark down here. Fake radiant. I think we can get also another shadow and from the, or I should say another highlight coming from the right side. Give us a nice little outline to the squid. Angle it right. Don't blow out this. We wanted to hit that right tentacle, but not so much the head. A little trick. It'd have to be a different angle.
Well, we got the an SCSC in here. That has not
Hmm.
been used. Of course,
Tricky
the
one.
remaining caps.
All sorts of different directions hitting it.
Okay, I'm working on bag 2 right now, Joe. Taking the caps out of it that we have not used. We've got an SCSC here. Hasn't been used. And then I'm putting
If we can hit the top of it a little bit.
the rocks and samples that are under my
Whoa.
feet.
Yeah, we can hit it. Oh.
Get your picture of the saddle and come with. Okay, fine.
To mess with the attenuation of it a little bit too.
What else would you like?
Shadowing on top. Oh my lord. Missed. Not the right highlight I want.
Did you document this large one, Dave? Sort of. Okay, I'll try to get this bag. It's
Hmm.
gonna be a heavy bag.
How close do I need?
I think I'll wait and put that in the useless bag. Okay.
Oh, that. Hitting the head of the octopus. My attenuation might need to come at that a little. And maybe lower my fall off exponent. Already a soft line. There you go.
Whenever you're ready, I'll get the tools off, buddy. I'll be packing ATV in the meantime. Okay. Gotta go over and get the engine bell sample. They want to get that? If so, I don't know. That part of closeout? Yeah, but I heard you asking him. I didn't hear any answer. Dave, that's the firm. I just should be following your checklist for closeout now. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to. And we're plenty comfortable on the time.
Alright, that's not bad.
Okay. Let's get the decent engine sample, Kim. Okay, well, I don't get my bag from that. Nope. We got a bag. If you'll get out of the SDSC. Yeah. And a scoop. Yeah.
Like something's hitting our front man here quite strong on the front. This light's not even gonna be our low light. And right across his face, but I don't know, it's could be more contrasted. Maybe our camera as well, the exposure to it, so we can put our post process on it later.
We have to do so much work around the rover. There's hardly a spot that's not messed up. Okay. Yeah.
Let's check our camera. Oh, this guy's gonna have actual lens settings. we need to mess with 2.8 below. The lower I go, the bigger the exposure. I'm trying to match the lighting in the level, so I don't have to, you know, do it twice, just because cinematic actor. And I don't really need the background to be out of focus and lower my lens, my aperture. So I can actually just keep going higher on the aperture until I get a little bit closer to my lighting. This shot here, more contrast. 6. Pretty dark. You can always do a post-process volume on top of it to do some final lighting as well. And this was the initial light that was hitting the top of the hood off our front man. But I think I can move it now, so I get a little more of the tentacle getting hit here by the light. I like the shadow that it's creating to the edge of it, instead of in the middle. I prefer this one. Stronger. It's still hitting our front man now that I turned up the intensity on the light. I have it at 0, look how hard he's getting hit. My attenuation just probably needs to come down. And I can keep this number lower. A 1.5, maybe even a 1. Maybe 300, 200. I don't even see it in this initial shot. Stopped the front man from getting hit with it. Now we can go a little stronger on it. Can you reposition it too? Ooh. Just catching the edge of it, look. Up there. Where our top light is doing. Go. Yeah, this should be hitting more of the curtain. We have a bunch of curtains here on the sides. But since we zoomed in and we redid the whole scene, we are kind of not really getting them to get hit by the light anymore. Move them in. Without crowding too much, but we need them to get hit by the... And with this guy. Even angle them more if we want. Get them pretty close up with a different angle from the other scene. Keep the ceiling lined up with it too. We can make this start hitting a lot more things. Be a lot stronger by then. Mm-hmm.
And it's not rolling up very well, Joe. I've got to roll it up manually. Sounds okay, Jim. Just played it.
Attenuation was tiny. Oh. Yeah, hitting this wall. Really that short?
Dave, you might save one for the drive away and put the rest in the ETB, please. Okay, Union. And I'll save item. That'd be a good item for the drive away.
Turn on the bounce light from it as well. Be affected a lot more. It's very strange. Don't even have like a lot of contrast in the scene yet either. Concerning part. Try angling them, I guess. Okay. There's another few lights to hit this instead of just the one top light. I don't like how strong it is to begin with. Not reaching very far. Hmm. Yeah, how strong it's getting. I think the fact that there's no floor is not letting the light actually bounce back up, since we're using Lumen in Unreal Engine, UEFN, the Fortnite Unreal Engine. Look at this floor light. We have to do this with a couple of lights so that we don't hit our centerpiece and the front man. I see how we're trying to avoid that middle piece. Just point these guys upward at our curtains. We're pretty high up here on the shot. Has to be a little more on the blue side. We're going to reach a little bit farther. Even hit the ceiling a little bit. Attenuation for the light. Maybe hit the ear a little bit there, or the little cheek part of the squid. We're trying to do over here. Our gradient's also eating up some of the light from the bottom, as you can see here in the shot. Let me see if I can scale this up so you guys can see it. Did I name this camera yet? I might have not even named the camera yet. No. Okay, let's name this guy. There's helium. Okay. With that, I can pretty easy to find it over here. A little bit closer of the shot, even though the resolution is pretty crap. You just can see the shot a little bit bigger on your screen. Exit that. We don't want to move that camera. Let's check where our dark gradients are ending up here. That might be darkening things a little too much now in this new angle that we started. Oh, lost my camera. Pin that down. There we go. Let's scale this guy up so we get more of a gradient. A little wider too. That was pretty aggressive. Okay, we want to show a little bit of the end of the coat there for the front man. And then we have a secondary one down here. This one's more for control, so it can be shorter. Almost like a contrast. Too aggressive. And it looks like we're losing completely the blue that we had there from the previous angle. Pretty strong angle here. A little better. Lower it a bit more. See, where's our blue? Low end little gradients do wonders for the last shot. I can scale this up. I might have to actually make a new one with a stronger emissive. This blue to cover a bit more of the space. Oh, here you can see it clipping right through our front man. We're a little bit off to the left. It's kind of making this fake global illumination or volumetric lighting behind them, and makes it look like there's a practical light behind them hitting him on the back, and there's some of the fill light, some of the bounce light, without actually having to do it in the engine with lumen or global illumination, which then allows us to use it in the lower end settings and still have a similar look without the expensive toys. So let's find where this thing is at. We might need a secondary one built just for this scene. Pull this front man back. We'll apply it to this guy. And we'll make it a stronger emissive. Because we're hiding it behind two different gradients. Let me see if this switches screens for you guys. No? Flip out? Okay. That's because I still have the sequencer open. see if what happens if I close the sequencer. Do you guys still see the perk pop up? Okay, it does. I have to have the other one closed. Alright, so here's the emissive that I'm gonna be making a lot stronger. But now when my sequencer closed, it killed our cinematic angle. So, wait. Both. And there. And saw this blue really kick in there. Wow, a little too strong, too fast. Darkness is eating up a lot of it. So there's also sorting that we can mess with. I have 3 different layers of sorting, and so we have 3 layers of transparencies, and the black ones have a higher priority. So we need to put this blue one in between and one of them in the back. So we'll set blue at 1. There you can see it flip in there as it goes through one of the 2. Nice blue glow. Oh yeah, see, even with that alone we can start seeing the legs and a little bit of the... Oh, still fighting one of them. So I'm gonna have to make this guy stay back. He's also at 1, so I'll put him at 0. Guy at 1, and this guy should still be at... Put this guy at 2. And this guy's gonna have to come up. Oof. Okay, it's getting pretty tricky. Could have gone a bit more. It's getting tricky. But it's looking kind of nice. That blue and light red with a high emissive looks really pretty. Now, our sides got really dark. Why are you guys so dark?
Cam, we copied both solar wind and tennis monitor drum in the ETD.
Really aggressive lights. Really just our gradients fighting them. Kind of crazy how much they're affecting lights. Look at the back. Yeah, the gradient's really strong on it. Let's see if we can bring it down a little. Okay, that's light angle. Kinda eat the other side up though. Well, let's try and hit the other side with that different light, so we can do the correct gradients. Whoop. Oh, no? Okay. Please duplicate. This. Oh man, we're not even hitting it. How high is the gradient going over here? I don't even see it. Is that possible? Oh. Okay, we are not even close to hitting it. Range. Move this guy away from the octopus. Thanks. Well, let's check on the gradient here. And the angle's not doing us any favors. Oh, it's not even this one. Okay. Is it? Kinda?
Dave, I'd be happy if you delete the area there under the seats and on the console.
No, not really.
Yes, I'll do that, Joe, for sure. Okay, thank you.
A little bit.
Okay, thank you. Still want to get that.
Try and shrink it a bit more.
But know what we'll need it for. And in particular, Dave, we're looking for Mike Tango and Romeo.
Use that gradient to give the fog a little bit more pop. Weird light. Weird behaving lights. I have to force these guys with a lower attenuation. If we can make it not hit the octopus. I like a little bit of the bounce that it's doing on the ceiling though.
And I'm right across the next one. That's good point.
Lower the attenuation now. 700. Ooh, 1150. Weird. I want these lights to even be a little more on the red side even. I'm gonna pull away from the blue in the middle so the blue really gets a nice contrast. Let's just copy this one and paste it on the other one. Better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Take a look at the camera, a little bit larger for you guys. Like we're floating a bit there on the bottom. I should be able to get the camera a little bit larger on screen on the dock out. Let me see if I can do that. Still a bit more of my viewport, but that's okay. Big enough. Camera. By 9 ratio right now. $35 should get a lot longer. Whoa. Hoping you guys have a little amount. 35. Austin. If he's gonna respect both of them. It keeps the vertical. No, I can't do it. I could scale this. Alright, let's see. For this guy. Ladder. Want to clip his feet there. I like that. Yep. That's there. Another shot we're getting. A lot stronger on the left side. Much stronger. Did it not duplicate? What the hell is it? What? Okay. Am I crazy? I swear I saw it duplicate. Did I just move it? Okay. Is it in here? No. Okay, well that's really weird. Where's it on the list? Oh, it's hidden. There it is. Why did it hide? What the heck? Okay, whatever. Let's see if I can point this more at the corner. Away from the ceiling. We're fighting the gradient quite a bit here, but the most important thing is to keep this very dark feeling and, you know, evil, since it's the players losing. Alright, let's take a look at our sequencer here. Fill this guy up a bit. And we're gonna play it. The laugh is a little too much, but it's a lighter laugh that we slowed down and lowered the pitch on. It's a little too British sounding. maybe we bring it up a little bit. Let's try 0.8. You guys can hear that, right? It's too evil. What if we go even lower? Let's try 0.6. Let's land in the middle. Okay, that's not bad. Little silly, but it's alright. Okay, let's see what kind of stinger we can put in here. Where are my sounds? There. No? Oh, you went to the wrong. Select you. Stingers, please. Halloween, we got... I have... Okay, I have a shortcut for it, that's good. So we're gonna get a stinger that sounds a little bit more slow and more evil and dark. Oh, definitely not that one. They're all very happy. Here, let me mute the mission control for you guys. You don't hear the space background music. We've already used that one, so there's other ones that I want to reuse either, because we have another screen that comes up after this that goes over the rounds. Well, that's not bad. Oh man, that'd be funny. That's the one that I actually have in here already. Okay, it's not. I actually don't want this guy in here. What was it? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, let's put this as a placeholder. Just so that my... Oh god, the line fucking moves. Okay. No, stay... I swear to god, this sequencer is such a pain in the ass. Just this one, please. Thank you. And we'll play that. Let's put this at the start. Check the audio, make sure that this is nice and loud. We'll put it at maybe 5. I might even do it a little bit lower, smaller pitch. Oh my god, I still have the music in here. Let's delete the music. Okay, that's not bad. That's getting a little better. Like that. Let's save our progress. That's pretty good. See, where's my other one? So I have that looping a little bit. Let's fade it out to as he starts his second laugh. What is this? Is this the same one? No, that's a second stinger. Okay, this guy we don't need. Get rid of that. Clean up our scene a little bit. Okay, I don't like the way this thing's looping, so we're gonna actually duplicate this guy. We'll put him up here. No? Okay. Sequencer always fighting us. Okay, let's try this again. Please duplicate. Okay. And we'll get rid of the fade. We'll get rid of the loop. I just duplicated the one I fixed. Okay. Get rid of that loop. And then we can control when he actually laughs the second time. Our Halloween laugh. And we can... Is this still looping? What the... Swear to God. So much smaller than the first one. That's strange. Should not be this long. Okay. Gonna continue to fight us. Let's just do it again. Sequencer's messy. So we also have a modulation on it that changes the pitch slightly with a min and max. We can stack it a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. Get almost like a little bit of an echo to it. That's pretty good. And we'll need some sort of dark little sound or drone going in the background to polish it off a little bit. It needs to last a little bit longer. And then we can brainstorm a little bit what we can do with the scene itself. We want like a little bit of a special effect, some darkness, some dark raindrops or goo or something to make it a little bit more fantastical maybe. This is not bad. Lower the pitch. We can start overlaying it as he laughs begins to end. And run this through all the way to the end. Let's see. Oh, way too early. Or too late, I should say. It's actually a pretty good drone or stinger. I wonder if we can duplicate it and stack it. Oh yeah. We heard it loop there though on the first one that finished, so let's fade that one out. And yeah, we can't have these guys looping because they have that kind of that bell drop at the start. So if anything, we just need to stack them as long as we want the sounds to continue. That's easy enough to do. We can just drop it down here and continue it to crossfade each other. And what we can do also is change the pitch a little bit on all of them. So we can go a little bit lower and then back high up a little bit. Try that. Yeah, and that crossfade gives us a little bit of a twang there as it's jumping across it. Guess together. Dun, dun. You hear that? And that's just the same sound with different pitch, and interlaced at the right time gives you that like that note change. Dun, dun. There. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Do that a couple of times as we go towards the back. We can finish it off with them there. See how this goes. Might even put this on a different layer because I'm starting to lose myself here with layers. We'll even shrink this one here a little bit to get it to get a different tone there towards the end. And we can also shrink the end screen. Doesn't need to be this long either. Because we have another couple end screens after this one, so there's not even like the actual end screen. It's the initial end game screen for when the players win or when the C4 explodes on the llama and all this. Game events. Okay. Save our work. We don't want to lose this. Right. I do want this guy to run a little bit longer, and we can fade it out if there's still humming towards the end. Our camera's still live for this, otherwise we get nothing. Alright, let's check it out. I think this one needs to be a lower octave. 0.74. This one needs to be lower also. What are we at? Oh yeah, let's try this one really low. Might give us a nice change up. And these guys need to go a lot lower then. 8.6. And they're also slowing down with the lower the pitch, the slower it plays, and lower tone. Yeah, I think this one can go even lower. Now this thing does max out. After a certain point, it stops actually doing anything. So just a heads up. 0.55. What was this guy at? 0.55. Okay. 585. And this guy's at 6. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, we can fade it in a little bit and fade it out. And we get lower. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit of sound design here with one file. What do you know? Let's see what else we can do here. So with our Cine camera, actually no, we can't do this. Can't we do this camera? We could. I think I'd rather do it with a vignette. Get a post-process volume in here. And we'll do a little circle shrink into the center, and he happens to be in the dead center, so that's why it's going to work out so well. Where do we have a small... Actually, no, it's not done yet. Me, we have... Here's one. That one. Come back to our scene. I have bookmarks set up so I know exactly where I can just jump to really quickly. Paste it here. Where are you? Kind of large. Stays within our little fake room here. Yeah, there's so much. Where are you? Really paste all the way over there. Over to that center here, and then we can just shrink it from the transform. And it doesn't need to be in the back really, because the camera's going to be all the way over here, so we can just kind of make it nice and tight around the camera. Keep it right around. And go into other scenes, because we're actually pretty close to the map itself. Okay, this thing, let's also name it and move it out of wherever it's attached to right now and be part of the skill lighting system. Call it. I'm calling this thing frontman lim, and it's already a post process, so we have that PP in the front. Just attach it to the. Give us not that I'd layered out. Memory save. Post process. Shouldn't be doing anything crazy to the scene because it should be about the same as the other one that we had initially on there. But we want to bring this guy and animate it into our scene. So we'll drag and drop it into our sequencer. And what we want to add to this guy. Light intensity. What the heck? Oh, okay. Let's paste it on top of the light. Let's put it at the bottom. There we go. Okay. So the setting we want to add to this thing is vignette, I think. I think that's exposed in here. Oh Lord. Vignette intensity. Okay. So we'll go to the first frame, or frame 0. Scale this up. Can't see what. Oh my God. Okay. And we'll go to the part where we want it to begin. We'll say maybe here. Give it another keyframe. Dog's barking. And yes, Peter, we need different vignette or different post processes for each quality. That's always fun. At least I can just duplicate this one since it's not changing the color balance for any of them. All right, let's see. So let's move a frame ahead here. Good, let's go all the way to the end. Here we wanted to paste another one, and we'll set this to 500. Okay, that didn't do anything. Why not? Let's see. The priority for the post process might not be higher than current volume that it's at. Not even enabled. Fantastic. Oh, see. Any post process stuff that it's put. Thing should also not be unbound. Okay, it's not. Most likely the exposure. Exposure? Oh. Oh. We're already at 500. Is that right? More issue. 500. Let's put this back at different settings we need to access at the same. This guy's at the bottom. Push is pretty high up. Where's our vignette? Boom. Here. 500. Okay. Whoa. I don't want to be fighting this thing the whole time. Disable this thing. And let's copy the post process that's in this area right now, which is going to be the post process from the frontman arena. I think it's going to be this thing. Nope, that's the medium. So this has gotten insanely complex in terms of layers, and we did a quality setting lighting for every quality setting in Fortnite, which there's 4 of them for each area. So fun times. Okay, so we have epic. Let's duplicate that. Damn it. Put a little X on there so we know what we're doing. Back to our area. Post process. Our new post X. We're gonna lock it in our preview window. I'm doing it on the side. There's too many windows to show them all in the stream, but it's another details window. That one, I'm gonna copy its location and bring it over. Already. Exposure. Oh, there it goes. Whoa, yeah, that's the exposure working, all right. Okay, so we're gonna, I guess, delete our initial post-processing our sequencer, and we'll bring this new one in. Goes. So we can see what we're doing. Larger, so somewhat. Right here. Crank that up. Okay, and we're gonna grab our from any limb. We're gonna add the vignette back in here from its settings. Vignette intensity. Go back to the first frame. That noise was that? Oh, that was the all the stingers playing in 1 second. Okay. Put that at default. Go 1 frame forward. Actually, this is gonna stay the same until towards the end of the cinematic. Then we'll start shrinking it slowly. So we'll put the same one there, and then from here to the end, we'll go to the last frame. We'll put another keyframe, and that should be at 500. Made it go completely black, which is what we want. And then if we scroll back, see the animation of it shrinking down, darkening the screen. Not quite hitting the center that we wanted, but I mean, it's a little bit of a hack because we're not actually making a true. We're just increasing the crap out of the vignette. What the? Why is it shrinking and unshrinking? What? That was weird. Let's try that again. Sometimes it doesn't like the rewinding and going back and forth on the sequencer and flips it. Whoa, okay. Well, I guess we can start that a lot sooner. And the cinematic itself might be a little too long too. Wow. Why is that going so fast? Oh, I know why. Okay, so the 500 was a little aggressive in terms of the strength of the vignette. So probably like, I want to say 100 might do enough, but sometimes it doesn't close the circle all the way. Yeah, so then we need to mess with the exposure at the same time. So let's add exposure. A keyframe. Oh, let's add the exposure first. I think it's near the bottom. There's nothing's in order in this thing. Exposure compensation. Okay, so we'll do a keyframe there. And we'll lower the crap out of it around there. Do like 4 is probably enough. 4 is pretty aggressive. Kinda. So we can actually start that. See there? It's not bad. Put it a little sooner, and the 4 might be a little. Let's try 5. Not bad. Let's do it from the beginning. Okay, I think both of them can actually be moved closer towards the end, which would allow us to then also do a little bit of a fade in with the exposure. So let's copy that frame and paste it over here. And we'll copy that frame and back up a little bit and there. And then we just grab both of those guys and move them together to where we want the fade to begin. If it copied them right, you should start with a black screen and fade in. A hacky fade in, but I guess we could use the top camera to also do a fade in, but I haven't messed with that too much. Whoa, that's aggressive. Okay, what's happening? No, didn't like that. Okay, back to 5. Okay, I guess back to 4. I don't know what's happening. 6. Is 6 not our what we had initially? Did I break this? 8.8. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I didn't copy that frame properly. Okay. 8.8. Damn, is that really that fast? Okay. What the? I think it's flipping out on us. This guy over a frame. We'll start him at 3. Oh, 3's not enough. I guess it's being combined with the vignette, which was making it darker on the end. So this one actually has to be like probably 0. Okay, the exposure is kind of letting the highlights be on there. Interesting. Okay, exposure alone is not gonna do this. Doesn't like -50. Way too aggressive. -5. No, it's starting to contrast out for some reason when we go into negatives. I know Peter loves when I go into negatives. Guess I'll put it at 2. And we'll have to mess with another setting. Yay. Okay, let's see if... No, okay, there's no actual fading for the cameras. Okay, that would have been too easy, I guess. Okay, good. We're not doing the hard way on purpose. Okay, let's just add maybe a gamma or something. Is this global or midtones? Because that will make a difference. Shadows. Color grading midtone. There's a midtones. Yeah, midtone should do it, I think. Maybe. Okay, so oh my god, this is so tiny on my big ass monitor. Gamma, there we are. Good lord. Okay, put a keyframe there. And let's fade in. God, I'm really zoomed in. Whoops. After the first beats there. See if this does anything. Okay. Give me coordinates. Oh god, it hits negative numbers. It's even worse. Okay, maybe the 0 will do. Let's see. Oh my god, it's fighting the lumen. This is ridiculous. I don't think it liked the exposure either. Okay, that's a little better. You see what it looks like without the exposure settings? Huh. Main strength, I think. What's up with that kick of the bloom on the head? What the? Mute this exposure for a second. Oh my god. Fantastic. Why is it flipping out like that? Not the vignette, is it? All sorts of interesting. You love those negative numbers, Peter. This should not be this complicated. It's fighting something as it goes from 0. I don't. No, it's fighting the exposure. Not the exposure, it's fighting the, well, I guess the current contrast of the scene. And doesn't like the gamma being so low at the beginning for some reason. Very weird. Darkest darks. Yeah, something with my post process is fighting this damn thing. The darkest darks are going to, okay. Try a different setting. Shadows is usually really super touchy, and it's like it's barely any part of the graph in Unreal for some reason. Not like DaVinci Resolve or other video editing programs I found. So, what if we grab the global contrast? Try this. Okay, and we add the gamma from global at the same time. I want to use 2, but wait, did I add 2 gammas? Contrast. And oh, I can't bring you up. Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's an interesting effect, but it's not what we want. That's insane. Gonna need some special effects or something added to it, I think. If we want to play that long to go with the sounds. I think it needs to be this long. Oops. Move the whole thing over. I think it can be this long. Let's try with the vignette closing in sooner. It's really aggressive. We have the vignette, let's see. Oh, that feels better. But I guess we'll lift our gamma too. There's the exposure back there. Oh my god. Alright. That's a lot closer to what we want. That bleach out of the start's growing on me, but I think I want a different color for it. Something I can play around with, I think, a little later, because I need to do a little experimenting with some hues. I think we can offset either the gamma or... maybe the contrast. But overlap a bit. It blows out for some reason. Try the other way around. Gamma first. Not bad. Just a different hue instead of the weird light blue kicking it. But if we do it fast enough... not faster. Peter, you fixed the gunner always being chosen? Oh yeah, it kinda did start doing that, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. The cam is really short. Let me see what that does. Yeah, I think with some effects in here, it could start looking kind of eerie. But we'll have to make something custom for the effects. And maybe this guy's moving a little bit. I mean, we're gonna have time to do a custom animation for him. Maybe in an update we can do that, but for now, what we can do is give him at least an idle or something. Made it idle. What do we got? Waiting. None of these are really great for like a strong stance like he had. Like he's just kind of standing around now. But what we want. Don't go too horror, please. What? Peter's saying don't go too horror. What are you talking about? For the custom animation, what we want is to have him like his arms crossed and him laughing, kind of like Sagat from Street Fighter, that kind of vibe, you know? So in game, he'll actually be moving a little bit and looking left and right, or not too fast, but at least moving a tiny bit. The laugh is a bit too horror. Well, Peter, it's on your court, sir. If you want to make a better laugh, go for it. If not, this is the one we got, because this is the only male laughing one that I could get the pitch close enough to not be completely silly, but still kind of be low enough to be scary. And it is very horror right now, but you know. This is the best I could get it, man. And we can move this guy a little bit. Ooh, it's gonna mess things up too. Or his lights, one of those highlights still hit his bird and all that. These guys in the back are actually positioned like pretty dead on. So he's already kind of moved already. Off his mark. Movie people. Save our work. Start. Oh. Yeah, nice little highlight there on his right side. Got that really quick. Why is it getting so dark so quick? Still the vignette, even at 50 has been that aggressive? Yeah, okay. Let's mess with the end of the vignette. Try and maybe a quarter of that. Or even, yeah, let's start even at 15, I think. Try that out. Also, let's shorten this. That's way too long. Even with effects or whatever we end up adding at the end. Okay. To turn the vignette back on. Nice. Yeah, and a little carry of the sound and the music into the black screen, which, you know, almost a J cut or L cut. L cut. Yeah. Yeah, we just need some. Some kind of like black goo, you know, to mimic the ink from the octopus, maybe flying upwards from the logo or something like that. Something simple that we can add to it. Give it a nice little touch, and I think we should be good on that. Ship it. Peter likes it. What do you guys think? Anybody in the chat? Anybody saying hello? You guys just chilling, listening to me talk about a silly cinematic? Yeah. I already attached it to the sequencer, so it should work once I check this in for the playtest, Peter. So we should be lined up pretty alright. Dark layers are still eating up crazy amount of the screen for some reason. I'm getting that background to show. It's not doing a lot. I think it's too wide. I think we can get away with this thing being thinner. Kinda eats up the pedestal that the squid is standing on. And we can raise this. Looks like we're gonna have to shrink it too. Vertically. Too much of the shadows up high. We just want to eat a little bit of the bottom. Kinda like even doing, let me, still eating up the right side of the curtains. Huh. We are off center now. Like that maybe. I'm not getting a lot of lights on these curtains. The angle should be pretty wide, but we cast it wider. I want to hit the, yeah, see I'm starting to hit the, hitting the ceiling. Perhaps better rotation. Widen the, off the bounce light on it. And really killing us on the bottom. Quite tricky to balance both of those. Maybe, I mean, I'm keep trying to get more of the curtains at the bottom, but the darkness in the bottom kind of does feel strong that as it is. Yeah, I'm trying to show too much for no reason. Basement music in the background again. Lemma Manager. Okay, Peter, I'll take a look at the Lemma Manager for the duration of the cinematic. Set the duration of the cinematic. Number of the frames divided by 30, because we're running at 30 frames. Okay. Let's save our progress. Attenuation could probably be smaller now. 1100. And 10. Closer. Flatten the end, just like we did on the other side. Okay, giving us a nice little backdrop a little bit, not too in your face. Sure, you guys get what's going on. Ignore the shitty resolution, just the viewport freaking out. But you see the little bit of the light that we're getting in there. I don't want to show this white edge of the ceiling, so if I can jigger these guys. Something like have some nice leading lines towards the middle, but not really a lot of leading lights on the right side. Let's fix that a little. Ceiling's definitely not doing us any favors. But the ceiling is also kind of acting as a little headpiece for the grid. Might have to put some black meshes up there. Oh, I go too low, starting into the light too. Kind of like when it overlaps a little bit, centers it a bit more. Yeah, that's nicer. Look how crazy this scene is. You didn't even realize it. It's all fake. A big fake scene. This angle's even better. God damn it. Why did I lose my cinematic? Oh, because I went into it and okay, that loses it. Put it back. Yeah, showing a little bit more of the legs there seems to work really nicely. God damn it. The wider lens is what's happening. Comparison to the cinematic one. Take a look at that. Help our editor run a little smoother there. Some of the settings, it hates having multiple setting windows open or detail windows open. Where's our camera? Oh man. The hell? Okay, it's hiding for some reason. Weird. I have it selected. That's all we need. I'm gonna make this angle that was looking pretty strong. A little bit lower on. Pretty close, but definitely the focal length messing with it. Let's save our work before I mess this thing up. Or it'll. So we were at 28 focal length. Feel like maybe 5. And with the 25, we can also lower this. Or raise, I should say. So we get more space between the end of his coat and where the font of the player shows. The little gap there makes him feel a lot stronger. He's way above you, looking down on you. So we get a very strong point of view on the front man. That's feeling pretty nice. So the angle that we have now on the cinematic camera itself is a little bit closer to this, give or take. Let me save that bookmark so that we have it saved. Looking pretty alright. Now let's play it with the audio. And the weird flash thing at the beginning, ignore it for now. Let me mute the space sounds. And he's gonna be idling a little bit in the shot. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's going dark a little too quick. Maybe the vignette is a little too fast. So 15 might still be, Jesus, really? Okay, let's try 7. Okay, that was a lot better. Let me cut down the length of the vignette so that it doesn't hold out semi-dim at the end there. I think we're getting some extra audio. That we need to fade out a little bit sooner. This guy's carrying through too much. And then our secondary phone stuff is was too long because we had an extra one there. Let's see if we even need it, but might be nice. A little sudden on the fade out. Bring that in more. Start sooner. And before the complete black screen. Just a tad, a few frames. Save our work. Rewind, play it again. That vignette did not go completely black at the end. It has to be so aggressive, it's really annoying. But if I do it too aggressive, okay, I'm gonna have to need another frame to really dial it in at the end there. Here, and then it hangs in this section a little bit too long, so let's put a frame there. And then this one, we can then blast it into oblivion. Back to 50. Okay, I think that did it. One more time from the top. Hanging around too long still. Bam. That was it. That was the take. It's in the can. Good. Lovely. That's the one. Right. Um, Now, sadly, the special effects or the effects that are in Fortnite used to be viewable before when you put in the special effect creator or the spawner, the special effects spawner, but they broke it for some reason, and now you can't even display them unless you're running the game, which is really, really annoying. So I would love to put in a placeholder effect or something that I can then start from, but let's see, what can I do? They had like these GUI musical notes that would be pretty dope. But we're gonna have to make our own somehow. Hmm. None of them are gonna play. See what effects I have in here. Maybe I can make something quick as a placeholder for now.
Endeavor Falcon, I'm looking at about 94 miles, 355 feet per second. Right, I'm looking at 94 miles.
Where's my shortcut? I used to have a shortcut for the effects, but that went out the window, looks like. Okay. Effects. Let's duplicate one of our current money effects, and we can then modify it to turn it into some kind of black goo, maybe. But we're using sprites. Maybe the shattering or the glass for the llama that we have could work. Which one is the hard one? Glass explosion? Take a look. Hopefully it doesn't crash my... Well, the glass part of it might work. It's still gonna crash the thing if I duplicate this and bring it in. It's done it every single time. I fuck this up. Anytime I duplicate an effect and it's new and I bring it in, it crashes the engine every single time. I guess we're prepared for the crash right now. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna save my work. I know this is gonna crash the engine, but we have to do it because I want to put in these glass shards flying up from the players eliminated section here from the bottom. And I'll darken the crap out of them so they're like these kind of pointy little shards just flying upwards. And then they'll give us a really nice effect. And maybe on an update we'll do the goo, because the goo is gonna be more... We'll have to animate and all this shit, so let's not overcomplicate this. This would be glass, front, man, and... Oh, it's duplicated. What if I reopen the map? That'll skip me from having to crash and reopen the whole thing. Maybe. Also, this thing can just start in the center, I think. Okay, yeah. What do you guys think? Is this gonna bite us in the ass the second I try to drop this into the map? Alright, let's try it, I guess. it's every single time it's done it. I don't want to do it. Let's close this window. Let's minimize our chances of failure here. Hide as many things as possible. We'll reopen the same map. Everything is saved. You know what? Let me check this stuff in. Very likely that is gonna crash. Give ourselves something on the way out. Floors freaking out. Front man and game end. Putting our notes when we submit new stuff. And then I'll drag this thing in and then we'll crash. Maybe not. Maybe yes. It's sinking. What are you thinking about? Okay, clicking its stuff. I guess it's also grabbing Peter's changes and then uploading my changes. And when that happens, it also has to redo all the shaders, recompile them. But while it does that, I'll bring in the effect so that at the very least we won't have to double up on the recompiling. Since it's gonna crash, we'll always have to compile once. So that's where we're shaving off a little bit of time, hopefully. Now just create it. See on the bottom right is we're creating the shaders, so you guys don't see it on the screen. A bunch of possible, what is this? Deco that floors, okay. Bring this in. Ah, what I tell you. Every goddamn time you get a new effect and try and bring it into the level. We got the crash. It's alright. We will relaunch now. Oh crap. No, not Fortnite. End task, end task. We want a launcher. Real editor launcher. One more time. Good. So this is where we shave up the time. Instead of waiting twice for the recompiling of the shaders, we just get to wait this one time for them, and then we should be able to bring in our effect that is, I guess, already part of their list. I don't know why it hates bringing in a new effect that maybe it's because it's duplicate. Who knows? I don't know. Something in the code is buggy and it hates it. Relaunching here. Nope. Double check, make sure that OBS is grabbing the correct window and not. I think it is. Having a weird pop-up. Why are we at it? Probably just gonna shoot up right now. Well, meanwhile, I can show you guys. No, grabbing my screen. Gonna show you guys the thumbnail for the game that we're gonna be submitting tomorrow for Fortnite. So it's a playable island for everybody. Let me see if I can switch to Photoshop here for a second. Oh, there you go. We don't have any music in. I can copy it over actually. There we go. Thumbnail. Oh, too far. So in the game we have boxes throughout the level where they're being used as disguise so that one of our classes can hide as a box and become part of the environment and get behind enemy lines and then backstab them and disguise himself as one of the other team's units as well when he comes out of the box. So it's a whole thing for the class that is very strong. So we kind of attach our logo and a little bit of the objective into the design of the box. So we show the llama as being one of the push objectives, pushing the cart. And part also of, I guess, the Squid Game version of Fortnite, which uses a llama instead of a little piggy bank, where all the money gets put into. And during our game, we're actually stealing the llama bank as the players. If you watch Squid Game, the players are trying to make money, the money goes into the piggy bank. In Fortnite, it goes into the llama bank, and the players are trying to steal the llama bank and push the cart along, as well as trying to escape. So that's the Uprising, and that's the name of our Fortnite Island, is Squid Game Uprising. So that's where it all comes together, and where the logo comes in as well. See how our loading is happening. Okay, we're back in business here. Let's see. To bring our sequencer back in so you guys can see the funny shot here. Alright, no crash, that's good. Sequencer, if we go to the middle spot, lighting kick straight. And now we want to go back to our effect. Try and bring in our duplicated effect. Hopefully this time without crashing. What are they called? Frontman. Completely misspelled it, but alright, no crash. There's the explosion. Nice. Put the particular to. And what we're gonna do as well is open this guy up so we have our own little editor. You guys can see the for you guys. What's in the box? Nothing yet, I guess. But when we come up with updates, we can put something. We can put things in the box. Window pop-up. Let's make this. Now you guys can see my editor for the special effects. Make it a little not so big. Effect from the should be pick. The spaceman music's freaking out. Okay, also what we want to do is make sure that we can see the effect in here, make sure particles are turned on. With that, we'll make the effect play infinite. Peter loves effects playing infinite. They're great for memory. Allow me to work in the editor at the same time. See the shards kind of continue flying off, but they're exploding in a weird way right now. I think the loop might be too long. And it's also exploding in many different directions, the burst. Have to mess around with the settings for. That's the initial particle, lifetime 4 seconds is fine. Velocity, How am I pointing this thing out? I think I have it as a cone somewhere. Yeah. Spawn count as a burst. Spawn rate. I don't like this editor. Don't. There, the sprite facing gravity force is just going negative. So this stuff, instead of going up and down, what if we just say gravity? Ooh, floaty. Drag. Probably minimized by half. Our velocity can also be our mass is also messing with it. 900 and 500. And you know what? Instead of burst, we can probably just have a spawn rate for it, maybe. Probably can't see it very well right now. Starting to take a little bit of shape there. Birds flying up. I think they're still spawning in a cone shape somewhere in here. We actually don't need collision on this guy, so we can make a lot cheaper. I think it's a drag. No, the drag's slowing them down, which we want the drag. We have no gravity. It's just alignment of the, so they rotate and whatnot. We're killing the particles, which is good. Initialize particles. Right, oh, here we go. And with mass. The position mode. We can definitely see them a lot better now, but we're getting a spawning from a point. There's so many properties in this goddamn thing. Simulation position. I want to use the position, so it's not this thing. I forget where I did the other one. Been wearing like 10 different hats during the production of this game. Class is fine. Attributes. We're looking in the wrong place. Yeah, see, here's the cone. But we want a linear, and then we give it some room. Yeah, I think this is 20 by 20. Oh, that's the velocity. Whoops. 1 point. Got a playtest coming up in 20 minutes if we can gather enough people for it. Hopefully we have a few. Let's have the velocity a bit more. I'm gonna be able to see the shards coming out. Still too fast, I think. Let's try 300 and 150. Okay, that's starting to look kind of nice. Another half. Okay, they're stopped spinning a little too fast, but we are getting something nice here. Got a vector to rotate. And the vector's happening too fast. We want this to go close to our full 1 second loop. But look. Ooh. They kind of freeze towards the end. Okay, they're just spinning a little too fast. At another point. Move it out a little bit, perhaps. Do it. Okay, where's the initial speed of the... I think it's the roll. I think it's all of them, actually. Well, 2 of them. The other one should be facing the camera at all times, so I don't know. One of these 3 is not going to do anything. One of them is pretty aggressive. Ooh, that's looking good, you guys. See if I work before we crash. Dick Rubber, what's up, buddy? We are doing some, well, we're adding this special effect to this scene that we created a couple hours ago. So let me get down here to the money shot. I mean, you guys, still the resolution is still probably complete shit for you guys, but you guys can see a little bit here what's going on. Actually, let me take or put the particles back on so you guys can see it here in the more complete shot. Could be that. Let me save the bookmark one more time. Oh, look at those shards fly out. That's looking good, you guys. Look at this low rotation that we have on it now. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what we wanted. And now, if we want to get really fancy, I won't be able to do it on this stream, but what I will plan on adding for the sound effect of it is, as the screen, instead of a fade in, I can do a shattering glass effect, where I pull away a bunch of squares that I pre-fracture, and then have all these pieces fly upwards as the screen, all those pieces fly away, and we get the crashing sound and the fading nearly at the same time. And we get a really nice, and then the guy laughing like, let me play it. I would have played it as I said that, but here it is. As that happens. And that's a really cool little end scene for the round. I actually want to play that longer now that it looks so dope with the effects. See, that's what I said earlier. I thought with the effects we could really increase the length of the cinematic a little bit, which I'm gonna do now. And put some little like shard little effects in there as well, some sound effects to go with it. And I feel really, really nice. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah. Now let's move the darkening a little bit farther out so we get a little more view time. I even feel like the laugh now is a little too soon in comparison if we have the sound effect of the shattering at the start and all these things up. So let's delay that a little bit. Which one? Oh yeah, I named my tracks. Look at that. Super helpful. Let's delay the laugh just before the cue of the switch, the tone switch. Because at the start we'll have like a, here I'll do the sound effect because I'm super great with sound effects. I'm really not. So we do a, and then the laugh kicks in right there with the delay that we did, and we go into black. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you guys are seeing the special effects. You're not seeing the track on the, yeah, hold on. Because this thing fights each other, I need to close one of the two. Hopefully this doesn't fuck. Actually, I'm gonna leave it open. I'm just gonna switch it on OBS. I have a feeling it's gonna do some funky stuff. Oh, not that window. Pop up. And it wants the sequencer. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Now you guys can see the sequencer right here. Not bad, right? Yeah, so imagine with a crashing glass effect in here. And I would even say like maybe some clinging of some random pieces that might, you know, hit each other in the air. I would add a few of those in between, you know, after the laugh or during the laugh, like. Yeah, that's working really nice. Peter says that he's got a glass break sound effect. That's kind of okay when we have a boss intro cinematic during the game. What's the name of the effect, or where is it, Peter? Let me. I'll have a here. Maybe I can edit it to make it work. I know we have a like sort of one also that I used in the crash sequence of the llama that I could potentially use part of it, but I have to open up that sequence to find it. Let me open it up, see where it's at. I'm gonna close this shattering glass for now because I think it's working really well. Anything past that for the glass effect, I think will just be polish work out of it, but I think it's passable for now. So let's see. I gotta open up my llama sequences. And which one has the shattering sound? It's gonna be all our end ones, I think. Yeah, that's where I put it. Also on the diffuse, I had another one. Let's open the diffuse one. Oh, we should clean this folder up. We have so many sequences with terrible names. The red list is because I moved some the floor, Peter, and I put it back and it's freaking about the floor. Don't worry, I'll get rid of it. Let's see. No, I haven't even opened the ones that don't validate. Don't worry about that. I made a completely new one. Let's see, vote intro. One of these has the shattering glass stuff. What did I call that? That is the boss intro, I think. No, the boss intro is the boss button door. I think it's this one. Play it. Oh no, that's the intro. We want the cap one? Is it cap? No. Before cap. Oh, I think it's this one. Nope. We're getting close. We're getting close. C4 diffuse. I think it's this one. Okay, there was some shattery kind of noises in there. That's why I used this one, because we shatter a bunch of screens in this particular cinematic. Here, you guys probably want to see it. Hold on. Where's my camera? Is this even... Oh, it's not a... It doesn't take control over the camera, so there's no camera for it. So I'd have to go to the actual location. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Not very far away from this section. Here somewhere. Right here. And, oh, the door's not supposed to be there either. Damn it. Oh. There, this guys, and we'll just move them out of the way for a second. Part of the explosion. Oh! Let's say it breaks all the windows and cache and save and all this stuff that we see here. The frontman's little secret lair. Ignore that explosion there, it's looping, but yeah. Okay, let's undo that. So first back in place. That's gets revealed during the game, as in when you fight the frontman. Go back to our shards, and let's see if we can grab some of this audio and steal some of the shattering. Right there. Where's that shattering noise? Oh, now we play the guessing game. Oh god, this is gonna fight me. Okay. Nope. Explosion? Part of the explosion? Oh god, okay, that's it. Why is it so loud? Was it loud for you guys? I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn down the input for you guys. Probably blowing out your ears. Okay, and it plays louder because it's not, it doesn't take the filters into account when I play it from this buttons here. You guys can't even see it because I'm open a different cinematic. Hold on. Still not showing the right one for you guys, huh? There you go. So I'm playing a couple of things here together to mimic a little bit of the aftermath of the shattering with a different sound that I found somewhere. And what we're trying to do is use as many sounds from Fortnite as possible so that it doesn't increase the memory size that people need to download when they play the custom island. We're getting close to our playtest here. I don't know if I want to have people enough. Peter, can you start wrangling people up and see if we can gather a few people at least just to playtest some of the main things? Otherwise, maybe we'll have to do it in the morning or something. But all right, let's start with. I guess let's single out some of these. Okay, so this is kind of like the magic-y little sound effects that I. You guys probably couldn't hear that because the volume is way down. Hold up. Let me mute the mission control sound stuff so you guys can hear it. Yeah, did that work? Was that alright? A little louder? So I mixed that in with some of the crash sounds that I loop a few times over and over. Oh god, sorry. Again, that was playing way too loud. My bad, I did it again. There's a lot of crashy and all these other sound effects that we don't need, but I'm so sorry guys, that's really loud for you. I'm gonna keep you guys low. Because I'm playing around with it. I need to know which ones I need to grab. Okay, I think I copied the right ones here. So I can close this one. You guys will never see it again. Go to our placeholders, open it up. And hopefully I can paste these guys properly without the thing freaking out. I want to make a new folder actually. Can I make a new folder that you freaking out? We'll call this Crashy. Maybe I'll put it in here if we're lucky. Of course not. So I need to have an audio track open. Fantastic. It copied two things. God damn it. Okay, so we got the little fairy sounding crap in there. Make sure they didn't copy it somewhere else. You never know. Okay, okay. Save this. I guess we have to go back to the other one. Oh dear. Remember the name of it this time, right? turn up the volume a little bit. Hopefully I don't kill you guys again. So we grabbed those two for some reason. Maybe it's because they were part of this one and only copied those guys. Grab all these guys again. Are those selected? I can't even tell if they're selected. Like a light blue with a light purple. Fantastic choice. We're gonna copy this about 5 times. We'll go back to our other cinematic. Please paste. What did it do? Okay, this is not working. We're gonna try a different way of doing it. We are gonna make a new folder. Oh, it's not gonna let us make a new folder. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the whole audio folder. Maybe I can just remove that entire thing and just delete what I don't need. Because this shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, time to lower the volume so I don't kill you guys again. Ooh, okay, okay. It already sounds pretty good. Okay, we don't need that. You guys even hear that? Is it? Oh, I think it's locking you guys out of the sound because it's not reaching the volume. Yeah, okay, I can turn it back up a little. Apologize if I blow out ears. That one's kind of okay. Don't need that. The stingers I think are the same ones as the ones down here, maybe. Keep them from now. Rift. Not crazy about it. I think the pitch maybe needs to be higher. I'm sorry, I did it again. There's sliding doors, effects, we don't need any of those. That is way too explosive, don't need that either. That was not bad. That was not bad. Don't know what the hell that is. Oh my god. That's way louder on my speakers than you guys. You guys are lucky I lowered the volume for you. Okay, let's test that out. Oh, that is starting to sound nice, you guys. You guys can see my sequencer. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's weird ass machine sound. I think it's a rift portal. No, something else. What is it? Oh, we don't need that. Is that pitched up, maybe? Pitch 0.9. No, it's not. Sounds good together, though. Okay, so all these guys are part of the explosion. Can I move you guys together? Of course not. Let's move you guys to the beginning. All together. Oh. A little too punchy though at the start. I'll lower the volume a little bit for you guys. Might be a little too strong. Okay, I think I need to change the sound of the secondary glass that you hear because it's a little too close to the first one. It should be, the pitch is at 0.9. Let's try 0.75. Yeah, the pitch is helping a lot. And now this one will also switch the pitch to 0.6. So the second hit is it's like, it sounds like you're breaking it twice. So that second one needs to fade in so it sounds like it's continuing from the first one. I think it's this guy here. Crossfade a little bit sooner and longer. It's a little, yeah, it's already a lot better. I think this guy's jumping into. I have too many guys. Here, hold on, let me mute one of them. Oh, that's good. One of these guys still fighting me though. Let's mute a few more, see if I can isolate it. This guy, or oh, it's this guy down here. Get him out, fade him in, cut off the punchiness. The pitch probably needs to be lower. Yeah, 0.7. That happening twice? The same sound? Kinda? Yeah. Lower this guy down here and delete. We're getting the punchiness of this guy still, I think. Yeah. But been so difficult. Oh, we're not even hearing the end of it. Gonna loop. What have I done? Okay, okay. I think the punching is coming also from its volume. We can lower it some. Yeah, that was a lot better. And let's make sure it doesn't loop either. Pull it out a little bit. Is this guy maybe looping a little bit? No, okay. I like the sound of the second one more than the first one even. What is that second one? I think this is somewhere else. Losing my mind. There. Where's that one? Is it you? It might be this bastard down here. Yep. Okay, let's unmute the other two. Not bad. I can't even hear the guy laughing anymore. These guys are too loud. Yeah, we gotta tone this down some, I think. Not even that loud. Maybe the laugh is not loud enough at this point. What's the volume of these guys at? 2, 4. 4 is a little loud. 3, 1, 5. Turn these down some. 275. 75, okay. 3.5. Try now. Pretty loud. I think there's too many things happening here at once. Let's slow down. I think we want to lower the volume as we move farther into the sounds here. Already feeling a lot better. Okay, so I think this one was quite loud. I think we fade this guy out a little bit halfway through. Because we want its punch at the beginning, but it continued for too long with the same volume. Okay, it's still muted. What? Oh, there we go. Still a little strong. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's save this. We can continue editing until the cows go home, but we gotta build the. We have to bake a build for the playtest. So let's put this on pause. Got a decent stage right now. Sure, this is all in place. Nothing's broken. Okay, looks good. Okay. There's a couple things I need to do for the test to work also. Let's have the cinematic here. Go to our spawn point. We're gonna look at our gunner class. Right now can fly. We want to take off that because people like to cheat during the playtest and start flying around. Make sure his flight is off. And we'll also go to our island settings and take off respawning. I mean, Peter, we can probably leave respawning on, no? No, I mean, it's just in case something, happens. Somebody gets stuck or anything like that. What do you think, Peter? Whoops. No worries. Sure, if Peter's here. There he is. Yeah. This is for the playtest. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it on. I think it might save somebody if they get stuck somewhere in the black room. There's a bunch of possible places that things could go south. Okay. What next? Close my Photoshop. That open. Let me show you really quick for the people that haven't seen it yet. The work in progress thumbnail for the game. So when it's nice and small, you see it. It's noticeable. You're like, hey, what is that? Wasn't it? We'll make a couple different ones and see what works. Photoshop. We gotta launch the game, then exit the game into the island settings for it. In there, we stop the game and then create a memory. What do they call it? Memory calculation. So it can validate through the servers of Epic, and then we get our private build. So let's start that, I guess. turn this off in table. About 10. There it goes. Not running a live viewport. That's good. Look how fast it runs without being live. And okay, I think that should be it. I think everything else is in place properly. Fly through here real quick. Oh, put that back. Things out of. Okay, let's launch the session. Once it launches, we'll have to stop it. Well, kind of stop it, and then go into the settings for it so we can do a memory calculation, update the player's build, and then we can play test hopefully with a few people. Okay, while this is launching, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break, take my little dogs outside. It's almost their meal time, so I'll do that really quickly, and now we'll come back. So hang tight, guys. Put in some space sounds for you. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Alright guys, so it's gonna be uploading and setting servers up, and then it'll run and jump into the game. You guys will see probably the cinematics while I go feed my boys here and take them outside, and then I'll come back, and you guys should at least see something happening on the screen. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Please cast your vote to either begin the game with the current players or wait for more players to join the dormitory. If you wait to begin the game with more players, bonus prize money will be added to the prize pool.
성공.
With that, let the game begin.
Good morning, players. There is suspicion of contraband weapon crates in circulation, infiltrated by disguised workers. This is unacceptable. Surrender all weapons, and the game may continue. Or prepare to be eliminated.
게임장에 머무르시기 바랍니다. 실패.
You have joined the party. Let the uprising begin.
Announcement players, this will be our last warning. Surrender all weapons and abandon this Llama Bank heist. Do not push that cart out of the dormitory. Do not forfeit your lives in this manner.
Okay, so I'm going into the memory baking thing. Once that's up, I can update the build for the playtest. And then you guys can see a little bit more. Oh, that's kind of high. Okay. So in here, run memory calculation, which it will pass. Calculate memory. Seeing that. The light was blowing out like crazy. The one in the back center. Why would it be doing that? One of those lights was increased for a low setting. It's possible that that light is not part of lighting scalability asset and it stayed behind for the higher end cinematics. On the title cinematic, yeah. Yeah, probably the blue one. Was it blue? Like blue glow? Was it? Could you tell that it was blue before it blew out? Could barely see anything. Okay, I'll have to take a look. All right, so right now it's up doing a memory calculation. Well, it's actually uploading our build to the service again, and then it's gonna calculate the memory and do the memory test, and that'll give us our private build, which we can then update in code for the playtesters. Which that part's fast, but we're just waiting for the uploading that's happening right now. Wish I could keep working on the the cinematic while we wait for this thing, but I can't. Same with the okay, there goes. We're moving. You guys can see the pop-up screen, but we got some progress. Maybe if I could do. You guys see this screen? Yeah, here you go. You guys see the progress. It's very exciting. Not doesn't take too long. No. All right, build is ready. Let me update this for the testers. Memory calculation still going. Should be done pretty soon here. And run around here at least a little bit to show you guys. Can I fly? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to go the other way. You'll see a little bit of behind the curtain to some of the level. Pathing groups and... Oh crap, I need to do the teleporters for this shit. Okay, something else to do for tonight. Or we'll release tomorrow. You see all our AI path nodes working on top of very uneven terrain. A very difficult thing to do in Fortnite creative. A couple of different ways that AIs can go, both teams. Ignore all the volumes, this is all build stuff. Game's not running live. Our first capture point. Event where a bunch of prize money comes out, fills up the llama bank. Gotta make that water louder in that one. Let's drop down here. Oh, that's not good. Different controls when you're in non-Squid Game Uprising mode. Oh crap. And I can't fly. So now we're stuck in here. My teleporter even over here? No, it's not. Oh. Memory card? What happened? The memory calculation finished for this? Not sure why it jumped out of edit session. Oh, I did. Hooray! Memory usage 79,000 out of 100,000. Alright, not bad. Gives us some room to grow. We'll be able to switch out sections of the map and make a randomizing experience each round in future updates, which is really, really cool. Okay, so this build is good to go. The player testers group got updated already. I can probably exit out of here. Copy the code for our testers. Got the build ready. Let's call Abyss. We'll mute mission control.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hopefully my microphone is not too loud.
I turned you down, and then yeah, we're good.
Perfect, perfect. How are
Uh,
we looking?
Maybe
Any
two.
stream in chat?
The build's ready.
Yeah, I can see it. Let me launch the game.
Let's jump
Okay.
in there and test. So a couple of our testers are updating Fortnite right now. So we should have at the very least 4 people. Hopefully more might come or not, but we'll be able to do a little bit of a testing of the loop, the game loop, a couple of times, hopefully.
Yes.
All right, I think I can close the editor itself right now. Not worry about that.
I'm launching the game now.
Excellent. All right, let's go out back out to the lobby. What the? Okay, I guess I'll claim that. What the? Waifu Chaser, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's find our island. I was like, okay, I wasn't finding it. It was kind of weird. Okay, you want to join my party, yes, sir?
Yep. I am. Oh, I am in game already. Okay, perfect. Let me just see where you're at. There we go. Were you able to find the party? Okay, on the own. Perfect.
Alright, going into the chat, voice chat, I guess.
Make it full screen. There we go. For some reason, Fortnite does not like being full screen for some reason. I had to force it a little bit. Okay. Who's here?
Varen's updating.
Want to join the game?
Rocketbox and Varen are updating Fortnite right now. Jump in the voice channel, I guess. I guess Amaso is gonna go in there.
Yeah, well, we can do that.
Where's the other chat?
I guess I gotta mute myself and how that work? We're on Teams right now. If I jump in there, I gotta mute myself on Teams.
Yeah. I guess I guess we can. Well, I guess we can close Teams for now.
Yeah, let's close Teams and join the voice chat.
Okay. Alright, we have Amaso joining us in about 5 minutes, and we're waiting for a couple of guys that are getting the update. Alright. Hey.
to Fortnite instead of Ark now?
Copy the link for the other guys, I guess. Hold up. Part of the server, they need to server. Okay.
Found another big bug with the respawning of the guards that I just fixed. So we were potentially spawning a few extra guards, NPCs. So that's fixed now.
Full update.
Be up in the version, it should be fine. Worst case, like there's like one or two too little of the guard NPCs.
Check out the shop. What's in the shop? Most popular. A bunch of dances. Oh, the alien. Something. It's weird seeing the alien with a bunch of guns.
Oh yeah, this is Xenomorph with guns, huh? Well, they are involving. So, oh, they got a spin in there.
Oh god, a whole bunch of
Did they
crocs.
make
Good lord.
Did they make the tail a weapon or a backpack item?
Oh, there's no way they made it a weapon. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
You need a whole bunch of animations to support that. Running and jumping and all that.
Hey.
What's up, Rob?
Game just updated. I'm hopping in here in a sec.
No worries. Variance, I think, also updating his Fortnite.
Yep.
I tried it yesterday and it was fine. And they snuck one in on me today.
Gotta love a new patch right before release. Gotta say.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
So I think Noah said he was going to be able to join, but I haven't heard from him today.
That's his thing, man. He doesn't like to talk.
All right.
Hopefully he does pop in though.
He just likes to snipe.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he on what
Fortnite.
well, what chat do you guys talk to him on? On Discord or
WeChat or
Yeah,
no,
typically.
I don't.
Let me see if he's online.
I think my buddy passed out. He was gonna join us, but I think he was out all night partying.
oh,
He is offline, I think. Let's see.
what the? Look at his skins, man. Those shoes, oh, the Reeboks. Ah, they can use Reeboks. They have deals with Nike, I guess, and Puma. They put the cat on her back for Ripley.
What?
Oh, there's a Ripley skin from Aliens.
Oh wait, did they put the orange cat on her back?
She's got the orange cat in the back, yeah.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny actually.
I really look like her.
A little bit, she's squint.
Also, they didn't give her curly hair.
Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit weird. The second one kind of has it a little bit. She looks more like the mom from Malcolm in the Middle than Ripley actually. What's up with that?
$15.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, you're gonna pass. Oh wait, there's a bundle for $22. You got the xenomorph as well.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
god,
so
what's this?
the xenomorph do shitty dances?
Oh, he's got the xenomorph
Oh,
tail. What?
and other people use the note where he spits like spit everywhere.
I don't know. Can you use other emotes that are built into other characters? Maybe. I don't. Yeah, I think you can. Oh, there's the
Yeah,
cat.
I think they're universal.
Got it coming out. Focus at the top. There he goes. Oh, he's tiny.
Oh yeah. Oh, supposed to fit in the back at him, I guess. But yeah, they could have made it bigger.
Party invite.
Oh, there he is. Tiny cat. Maybe it's bigger on the male models. Like the back item scales.
Switch to. All right. I guess no word from Noah.
No.
Could be in his arc. No? No one?
What? Ooh.
Noah's arc?
Ooh.
Here he has to try everything.
Was it Amaso that said he was joining? Yeah, Amaso should be in here. Well, again, the update too.
Probably, yeah. I'm just glad that the update didn't break much. This time.
I gotta see about that light that was blowing out the intro. I guess I'll see it here as we load up. So don't skip the cinematic. I want to see it.
Yeah, please don't. If you see a blinding light, let us know.
Oh, everybody's gonna see it. Oh well, actually, if you're in medium or low settings, you probably won't see it because it's set up for those settings. It's just that it's not getting turned off for the higher settings.
Oh, oh yeah. So if you guys have really bad computers, it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Actually, a perk. Oh no. Someone joined? What happened?
I think
Yeah, I heard that too.
Varian joined. I think.
Ah. Me gusta.
Buongiorno. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like delicious.
I just had some brisket that we smoked earlier today.
Oh, you shut your dirty mouth, man.
Your brisket covered mouth.
I'm gonna have to make a couple manidillas over here, man.
Don't say that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of them.
You bastard.
I'll send you a picture if you
we're
want.
revisiting it for only two?
I only need two, yeah.
Dude, once my
Like,
once
can I
my
have like
roommate
5?
moves out, you gotta come visit, bro.
Oh,
Wait, what? What happened?
No, I was saying once my roommate leaves, you gotta come visit, man.
I relive the old days.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, look at Rocketbox sporting the Vader icon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Darth
nice.
Jar Jar, you see.
Jar Jar.
Oh my god, that is Darth Jar Jar, isn't
It's the best.
it? God damn it. Did you see the trailer for Maul?
I have not.
Oh yeah.
It dropped today, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Is it a series or is it a movie?
Series.
Yeah, I think it's like a
Animated.
series.
Animated, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like the
let's hope
Clone Wars.
Caitlin Kennedy gives us another banger on her way out, huh?
Don't worry, the future's looking brighter, he said sarcastically.
Kinda.
I mean, who's taking over? Filoni?
I think so. Filoni on the creative side, and then someone else on the bullshit paper pushing manager side.
Fun. Even live.
We're streaming. Got Tally over here.
That's the job, man.
Hey, neighbor.
Hey, yeah, I'm so sorry. Are you streaming?
Oh, he was. Now got banned on Twitch.
No. I don't believe
TOS.
so. I don't believe so. No, I think it's fine. I'm so sorry. It's my soundboard. It's like automatic.
It's ninjas. I heard ninjas.
It's my
There's ninja skins on Fortnite, right? There's some ninja skins came out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I bought it just now.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm a huge fan of
Ninja
it.
skins, man.
He's
All
a
right,
ninja,
is
right? Very well equipped in that.
how's everybody's update?
I'm done. I'm good.
Everybody's done? All right, let's get
This is the Fortnite update.
Amaso, are you loaded in?
Oh,
No,
okay,
I
it's
just
down.
hopped on. I might be late an hour. I'm so sorry, but I just woke up. I just woke up.
We're just waiting in the party in the lobby.
Ah, shit, it's update.
Oh no.
Do you guys go on? Maybe play a game until I'm there. What does that sound?
Yeah, we might as well.
Because it needs like 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay. Let's ready up and then we'll probably have a round done by then. By the time he's good to go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Rob.
Do the last one. As
Yeah.
where is it?
Did I not hit ready? I thought I did.
Oh, mine is the only one left.
Like always.
No soldier gets left behind. I'm just waiting for everybody.
I am pre-gaming before the game.
Hell yeah, brother.
Bidens.
Take it nice and loose. And have a drink.
Good game. Still has its skin collection. Third spot.
I started telling people at work about this, and they're like, "Oh, that sounds fun." I'm like,
Where do you work?
I work at an adult daycare.
Ah, perfect.
For adults. Big adults.
For adults. Yeah.
Also, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna like play this for a game, maybe. I mean, I haven't been really active here for a while because, I don't even play Fortnite, but I just wanted to try and have.
Holy pixels.
Oh, you guys got an error too?
No, but
What?
it looks like I'm running on.
Yes, that's intentional.
That's
Oh,
weird.
matchmaking error. What the hell?
Yeah, I just hit join again.
That's
Wait,
Okay, I'm
does
in.
it look this bad?
yeah, it's on purpose.
Right, but like before bad or like this bad? Really bad.
Share your screen.
Your screen is on.
That looks proper.
We're hearing someone's background, I guess, or my mic, or I'm not sure.
Starting game. Oh. The Baron. Watch stream. Yeesh.
Going tight to watch a stream.
Team
How
stream
the fuck I remembered my settings?
stream paused.
Please cast your vote to either begin the game with the current players or wait for more players to join the dormitory. If you wait to begin the game with more players, bonus prize money will be added to the prize
Says your
pool.
stream's paused, Baron. You gotta share your screen. It doesn't like single apps for some reason. Like share the monitor.
I'm already using
Nope.
The majority of contestants have voted to wait for more players to join the dormitory. A new vote will begin in 1 minute.
Let's see. Oh lord.
See, so without the pixel shader, it looks.
Okay, put it back on. Let me see. I just started watching. Yeah.
his was like really aggressive.
Yeah, it's like 8-bit.
What's
Oh.
your screen resolution? Are you on a 1080 monitor?
Well, if it's 4K, I might have that.
No.
Oh yeah, you have it at 1080.
Yeah, I've been playing on 1080.
Oh, okay. That's something we did not make out when we were doing this.
I might have to go back to the older shader.
A new voting round has begun. You may cast your vote.
With that, let the game begin.
Definitely stronger.
Yeah. Or render it at higher resolution.
Good morning, players. There is suspicion of contraband weapon crates in circulation, infiltrated by disguised workers. This is unacceptable. Surrender all weapons, and the game may continue. Or prepare to be eliminated.
Looks like you're running on medium settings right now, Varen. Oh yeah, this is the blue blown out light. Holy crap. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's blown out. I think I know what that is. Oh no, we're stuck in the black room. Yep. Yeah, we fixed that.
Anyone stuck in a black ghost?
I got teleported out, I'm good. Hey, Ruffle, how you doing, man? No, not making any Dota skins anymore at the moment, unfortunately. Being, working on a whole bunch of different projects. This is one of them. This is the latest one. Making an island complete game for Fortnite. What's up, Melanie?
Contestants have initiated their uprising and heist of the Llama Bank prize. All available workers, soldiers, and managers are ordered to the player dormitories and eliminate every last one of them.
I got you, buddy. Give me that speed boost. Oh! Oh my god, where's my team? Ah! Oh, I got shot in the back. Oh man, Baron's gotten good with that repo. Okay, their bots are actually hitting me quite a few here. You can probably up your settings side now. You can go into high settings. Oh, he's in the back lines. Protect your medic. Get the repo. Yeah, because he was shooting me in the back, man. Were you not hitting him? What was going on? He's a little jumping bastard. Dude, all their bots are hitting me nonstop. Behind you, behind you, behind you. No shit. Let's show Peter how to play gunner. Come here, you bastard. Throw him off the ledge. Throw him off the ledge. Oh, he's being harvested. Harvest the bastard. Yeah. Your donation has been accepted. Cart's moving back. Let's go. Hey, we can snap him from his share screen. He's going left side. He's behind us. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Come here, you bastard. Oh, he's down. He got hit.
Of players remain in the game.
40 seconds, boys. Harvest the bastard. Did you really? I think it's so satisfying. Sniper's down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm down. He's behind the cart, behind the cart. Ah. Oh god, defender on me. They all, yeah, you should. Are you out of stamina? Pulled it away from the cart. He's chasing me down the whole time. Nice. He's just chasing me around the back. They didn't even notice the cart. Hey, buddy. Tables have turned. Eat it. Was not enough. Oh, we need a timer for this section, Peter. Oh, look at the new screen, boys. Look at that. Yeah.
We gotta take a look at the pixel shader.
Victory. Prize money winner. Lovely. Radio. Oh, I guess we have to go back into the lobby. Can't jump onto into a new round.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because this update. Gotta refresh the lobby.
This is trying to load the next round behind the cancel screen, but I don't know if that's real or not.
Yeah, it's I already gave you that mission. It won't load on my lobby.
Okay, back to lobby.
Yeah. We got everyone?
Yep. Searching for a server.
Wasn't someone else joining as well? Or what happened?
He's not in the chat right now.
Waiting for.
He left the chat, I guess.
Yeah.
He's still downloading.
Oh, he did.
Oh, was that Mel?
Yeah. uh,
We didn't put the wife there, man.
yeah, that's a little Breaking Bad. So I saw a couple people playing the Defender. Thoughts on the Defender?
I like him.
Good.
The
The shotgun.
weapons feel good,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not too weak.
I'm really shit at pulling people with the hook though, but yeah, otherwise than that.
The hook is tricky for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that one
There's a
next.
hook?
Yeah.
I don't have a UI on mine. I don't have a health bar. I don't have any of that.
Wait, what?
Wait, why?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like that last time too.
Oh, you gotta speak up, man. This is good information.
Oh, my bad. My
thought
game looks like
I
I'm
thought we
running it on a
fixed
Game Boy
that.
Advance, and I don't have a UI.
What are you playing on?
So
PS4?
What the hell? Did you turn your settings up?
Where?
Uh,
the base
My
with
my
the
vi-
low
my
console.
my settings don't show anything as complicated as the stuff you guys showed.
Yeah, on
No, no,
console
no.
it only gives you basic options. Like you don't have
So
shader, you don't have like DLSS and all that. You don't have any of those options.
no, but you could turn off the pixelation at least. You go into the spawning area, and to the left of the voting booth, there will be a little area where you can turn off the pixel shader.
Yeah, if you see me standing, I should be standing in front of it. You can see me jumping up and down.
I gotta make that sign. That's nice and big for people.
Remember your settings for the next game. And I'll make sure to make the pixels less pixelated again. For full resolution. I guess I'll just make like different versions of it for different scale based on some like more common species.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how it's supposed to look. The thing we didn't factor in is that people can be on big monitors with small resolutions.
Yeah, otherwise I guess we have the fallback of the
Good morning,
initial shader.
everyone. A new day has dawned. Please wake up.
Please cast your vote to either begin the game with the current players or wait for more players to join the dormitory. If you wait to begin the game with more players, bonus prize money will be added to the prize pool.
Yeah, that's the console. So click it once or twice and then click on the ship. Give it a sec.
Okay. Yeah, you might have to do it twice.
Yeah, just wait like a second. But
Oh, empty. Get in.
With that, let the game begin.
yeah, that's a little.
Wait, what happened? Oh, they exploded.
Good morning, players. There is suspicion of contraband weapon crates in circulation, infiltrated by disguised workers. This is
Voice changer.
unacceptable. Surrender all weapons, and the game
I
may
did it.
continue, or prepare to be eliminated.
And Peter did the front man. Alright, this is blown out. We can skip this one. You guys want to skip it? Need one more vote. Kill it.
Yeah, but it's overblown, right?
You have joined the party.
But I'm glad you guys see
For the controller peeps.
Like a full day of
Announcement players, this will be our last warning. Surrender all weapons and abandon this lava bank heist. Do not push that cart out of the dormitory. Do not forfeit your lives in this manner.
Right in the butt. Pushing the cart. Oh, oh, so many bullets. Oh
You are eliminated.
my god, both of them went on me.
what map? Racist?
Hey, the rolling is it's not working right now. We gotta look into that, Peter. You're not gonna join? What?
What do you gonna say? My wife is being very horrible today.
No worries, man. Hopefully, next one you're able to join it. Most likely. But we'll be having updates and more playtests for new versions before they come out and all that. So we'll continue having playtests. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Oh my god, they're all spawned in a wave. Oof. A lot of body shots here. There we go. Oh! He's on to me. Where's the other one? Oh, captured. Let's go. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten teleported there, man. I got teleported. What? I was a player and they captured the point and I got teleported into the spawn. Oh, was... No, I guess I was behind the rocks. That's right, that's right. Oh, out of ammo. I need help. Oh no! Oh god! I got nothing against you.
You are eliminated.
Yeah, the roll's completely off on everybody for some reason. It's not an island setting, it's a down but not out setting. But it shouldn't be taken off. Oh, I almost made it back. Oh no! I fell off too. No. I deserve that. Oh, heavy on the ground.
You are eliminated.
Oof. That was already hurt. Oh, hey, Mel. Who's playing Repo?
You are eliminated.
Oh. Oh man, the no rolling sucks. Fuck. What? The ro- It's down but not out device. Oh god, the turrets need more health. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. My own turret was shooting me. I shit you not. No, there was nobody around. It was aiming at me. That's not good.
You are eliminated.
Oh my god, the damage. What the fuck? Yeah, see, the turret's not even aiming at you. Two minutes. Yeah, we got it. I have the welding torch as the defender. What the fuck?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can't pick you up either. That's a weird bug. That's really strange.
You are eliminated.
Oh yeah, yeah, look at it. Yeah, I saw it loop that time. Oh, time's up. What the? It's at the point. Yep. Bet.
It goes to the end.
Got the shattering screen. Defeated. You got shamed too.
Gap there.
Yeah.
You pesky guards.
Now that you can look at it all now pixelated.
Well, that works at least, I guess.
Yeah. I got two lovely bugs that are insanely broken that I need to fix.
So if that thing doesn't stop looping, you can't play the game, right? Like it just won't go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
And we got a couple of weapons that started thing with character. Well, the shield, I guess, was a model, but the actual the welder was resisting on change class.
I broke that shit again. God damn it. Yeah, it's not supposed to stay with you. Like it literally is supposed to remove it when you change class to someone else.
I'll test the spy in this next round.
Why did I tried spy, everything works on spy, it's fine.
Oh, you're good.
Why did I Yeah, but the shield stays behind if you die as an assault for some reason.
As a defender?
But, I mean, no, assault.
Oh, oh, the yeah, the actual shield, the blue health shield. Got it.
Yeah. I guess I gotta set everyone's shield to 0 if they're not the assault. Oh, that's so stupid.
I think as we're talking about the actual model of the shield staying on, I was like, oh fuck this thing again.
No, no, no. New and more exciting.
Yeah, that's a different bug actually.
An easier one to fix too.
I modified the mesh on the backpack for the sniper, so the plants weren't getting in your face in certain situations. But when you're on top of the cart and the cart's moving, it still gets in your face. So I mean, it's not as annoying as before, but still something to look at later.
Could be worse. Could be like the chest plate on the the assault when you zoom in.
Oh, the ulti?
Yeah. Yeah. No, the right click where you zoom in, like your chest plate goes into the gun, kind of the camera. Or used to at least. Right click the gun to be like zoomed in. It like moves the camera down, and your chest plate kind of gets in the way of your vision.
Oh, I don't think I saw that.
It used to happen more, now it's a little bit less. I don't know why and how it changed, but yeah. Anyways, I got some fun bugs to fix.
Yep.
I'm assuming that they just.
I think Varen had an internet connection just now. There he is.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Everybody back? Everybody ready?
I'm ready now.
Let's try and push the cart to the end. See if we can spot any bugs across the other checkpoints.
Yeah.
Fucking Darth Jar Jar over there.
Yeah,
I'm getting matchmaker error number 3. Session ID is invalid.
You gotta come back to the lobby and then ready up.
Do we all need to?
The lobby. Huh.
Marty?
Won't let me. Hold on.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. I can't go
It's my
back.
quote unquote text.
Are you still in game or?
No, I wasn't Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna leave the party real quick. Yeah, I had an when I went to get my drink, when I came back, it said this is the llama you're not looking for.
I wish we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a connection error, I guess. I got a error one.
Yeah, same.
Party failed.
Just hit ready again. Been so many years that Mel couldn't even get into her old account for Twitch.
Oh, really?
The fuck? Matchmaking error. Are you guys still finding server or no?
Yep.
What's your say, Rocket?
I think it says waiting for players 2 out of 4.
Oh, hit cancel, please.
Oh, alright.
He did, and he rated up again.
Yeah, no, hit ready again.
Not liking something. Getting us an error.
That's fine, server. Matchmaking error. Party failed to connect. What the hell?
We start a new party?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, everybody leave and join me back up.
Yeah, I think I'm having some internet issues.
We're all getting the same error though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm disconnecting from the internet and then coming back on for some reason.
Ready up? Alrighty. Is Barry?
Hello?
His internet might have dropped.
Oh, probably. He did warn us.
He did.
Oh, it's a good playtest. We found some bugs.
Yeah. My God.
I mean, freaking Fortnite releases, man. Every time, new bugs. Like at this rate, we're never gonna release if they keep bringing new bugs to us every freaking week. I'm like 9 in the morning over here. I'm gonna catch some few hours of sleep, and then I'm gonna get up and then fix the bugs. We can release, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if we can knock out, fix the bugs.
Yeah,
It-
yeah. We should. We should be able to. I just need to actually store the I guess I can't rely on this freaking thing to remember its own settings, so I'm just gonna store the frame data of where the cinematic is at every tick, and then if it breaks, I'm just gonna reload it. So like every time the card stops, I'm just gonna make a note of like where exactly it stopped, and then when it continues, I'm just gonna put it to that frame and then continue, kind of. So that should circumnavigate the bug.
All right, we'll have to also run a couple of loops all the way to the end. Did you find out what happened with a llama on checkpoint 3?
Well, I think just adding a delay of like 1 tick actually fixed it. I think the issue was that it like thought that it kept going even though it didn't. Like some weird time synchronization issue happened because like everything was happening at the same time. Just adding that little delay, I never had that issue again.
Yeah, yeah.
I tried it like 3 or 4 times with 2 players, like me on 2 computers, just like moving back and forth right at that moment. I couldn't like recreate it afterwards, so hopefully it's fixed. You know.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta catch some sleep, and then I will come back and fix these little bugs.
Yep, I have a couple to look over too.
I'll take a look at the pixel shader.
Oh yeah, I mean,
we can't really use the old one because the old one doesn't really do much. I mean, the old one was literally just the same as this one, except it didn't scale right. That was
well, the other one at least they didn't make the squares big like the new one is doing for some of the monitors.
right. I mentioned that before that it might happen, so I need to take a look at just putting like several versions of it up, depending on like how big your screen is for your viewport.
Hmm.
You know. So we get like a perfect resolution of say like a target resolution of 1080, and then depending on like how like or like less of a resolution you have from that to like divide by a certain number, and then like based on like how higher up you are from that, it's essentially just doing a ratio. So like we just give it like a perfect ratio that we've tuned it for, and then just going from that. It's literally like 2 or 3 nodes. It's basic math, so don't worry about it. Nice and simple fix.
All right, got that. The ballooned out cinematic that I need to look into. I gotta finish the game end cinematic. Did you guys see the finish them in when you guys won?
Yeah.
Okay, and only the winning team sees that, obviously, right? Because I didn't see it obviously pop up, so that's working properly.
Yep.
And then it's just testing the timing of the game end stuff. I think I need a darker background on the rank, the red part of the ranking thing and the end screen because it's completely invisible right now.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, those are
Little touches, yeah, those are easy.
yeah.
All right.
Same thing with the fixes. I mean, the bugs I have here are pretty simple as well. So hopefully nice and easy, simple fixes. You know.
Yeah, the llama is the scariest one. The shield should be something okay.
The shield will be easy. Yeah, just have to set people's shields when they change away. Same thing with the torch for the NG. I thought I fixed that, but for some reason the item grantor is now broken and keeps giving me the item.
Mm.
Gotta take a look at that.
A couple of balance things too, like the medic. I think I need to buff up on a couple of different upper settings. The heavy probably needs. I buffed him a tiny bit, but I probably didn't buff him enough. He needs to be a little bit stronger. Welcome back, Vern.
Hey, sorry, I'm having.
Yeah, no worries. I think we're done anyways. We have a bunch of fixes to do, so probably try and. I guess we'll at some point we'll test tomorrow as well. If you guys are around, great. If not, that's okay. But we'll probably have to test this again tomorrow.
Yeah, if it's around this time, I'll be available, and then I'll be available this weekend.
All right.
We
Hopefully
should be released by
Fortnite
then,
doesn't
but
put
yeah.
another Fortnite update up.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be terrible. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it, man. Let you know if we need you tomorrow if you're available, man. Really, really helpful.
Sure thing, dude.
All right, buddy. Cheers.
Thanks everyone.
All right, guys.
Cheers.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Later, guys.
Yep.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, everybody. Thank you, everybody on the stream for watching and putting up with all our delays and everything. We'll be back soon. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow night or the day after, and hopefully we can release this.
Hey, lead.
Woo! Hey guys.